truly amazing place. This eclectic mix of unique boutiques, one-of-a-kind eateries, and jaw-dropping entertainment will have you wondering where the day went. Enjoy 2 pools, a whirlpool spa, and plenty of outdoor gathering spaces at this amazing resort. A Heart of America event will energize your group, enhance your students' performance skills, and encourage growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to visit the happiest place on earth and join us in Orlando today. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
Heart of America choir competitions invite your students to take the stage and shine in the spotlight. HOA has consistently provided some of the biggest, most competitive, and exciting lineups for show choir and concert choir programs in the United States. Heart of America competitions were created and inspired from direct feedback received from teachers and educators coast to coast. These directors wanted an affordable experience while still offering a high-quality production and well-attended music competition. Heart of America is committed to providing fair, educational, and affordable events with the highest level of professionalism and integrity. HOA provides a safe and student-friendly space where students and parents alike can stay, perform, eat, find age-appropriate entertainment, and learn all under one roof. HOA also offers scholarship opportunities for students and continues to cultivate an environment where competition drives excellence, where every student is valued and given the opportunity to succeed. We offer a diverse environment, welcoming students and families from all nationalities and socioeconomic backgrounds. Above all, HOA is a place where students are encouraged, supported, and celebrated. One of the most iconic locations for a Heart of America event is Nashville, Tennessee. Nashville grew from a foundation built on music. Known as the Music City, Nashville celebrates year-round. From indoor and outdoor sporting events, round-the-clock live music, festivals, special events, and so much more, the Music City has something to offer whenever you visit. Nashville's calendar of events is always full. With more than 180 live music venues, there are incredible concerts happening every day and night of the year. Art exhibits, cultural events, family fun, football, hockey, baseball, and festivals of every kind offer exciting things to do for any visitor. Have a foodie in your group? Nashville's dining scene is exploding thanks to a combination of chef-driven restaurants and classic dining spots offering up hot chicken, barbecue, and meat and 3 fare. Discover the spots that put Nashville on the map as a culinary destination. You'll enjoy this adventure at Gaylord Opryland Resort and Convention Center. Situated in the heart of Nashville, this luxury hotel allows you to hit all the high notes of the Music City, both in the area and under one roof. Looking to make a splash? Sound Waves, an upscale water experience featuring 4 acres of combined indoor and outdoor water attractions, is open to guests. Catch a show at Grand Ole Opry and Ryman Auditorium. Then return to 9 acres of lush indoor gardens and cascading waterfalls. The resort also offers a full-service spa for a more relaxing way to unwind. When it's time to refuel, Sip and savor in the stylish steak, Mexican, Italian, and Japanese restaurants, followed by a frozen yogurt or gelato dessert. A Heart of America event will energize your group, enhance your students' performance skills while encouraging growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to kick up your heels and join us in Nashville today. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you. Since 2015, Heart of America has been hosting performance events for the finest choirs in iconic cities across the United States. We've become the leader in professionally produced educational experiences for performers and fans alike. Located in family-friendly entertainment meccas, HOA festivals light up the stage so your star can shine bright. But a Heart of America event isn't only about glitz and glamour. We are committed to sharing the love with random acts of kindness by cheering on our competitors and through philanthropic endeavors like our partnership with the Thirst Project. Each year, with a matching gift from Music Travel Consultants, we are committed to building a freshwater well for a village in Eswatini, Africa, guaranteeing a lifetime of drinkable water for that community. Want more information? Or you can donate now at www.hoachoir.com/thirst. At Heart of America, we deliver a competitive landscape perfect for beginning choirs and national champions alike. Think you've got what it takes to perform on a national stage? Contact us today to begin your journey to a top-notch, affordable, and once-in-a-lifetime performance destination. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you. Heart of America choir competitions invite your students to take the stage and shine in the spotlight. HOA has consistently provided some of the biggest, most competitive, and exciting lineups for show choir and concert choir programs in the United States. Heart of America competitions were created and inspired from direct feedback received from teachers and educators coast to coast. These directors wanted an affordable experience while still offering a high-quality production and well-attended music competition. Heart of America is committed to providing fair, educational, and affordable events with the highest level of professionalism and integrity. HOA provides a safe and student-friendly space where students and parents alike can stay, perform, eat, find age-appropriate entertainment, and learn all under one roof. HOA also offers scholarship opportunities for students and continues to cultivate an environment where competition drives excellence, where every student is valued and given the opportunity to succeed. We offer a diverse environment, welcoming students and families from all nationalities and socioeconomic backgrounds. Above all, HOA is a place where students are encouraged, supported, and celebrated. Los Angeles is a trend-setting global metropolis with a fascinating history and a rich cultural heritage. LA's attractions are second to none, whether it's the Space Shuttle Endeavour, Walt Disney Concert Hall, the Getty Center, or art galleries and urban art. With legendary studios, thriving nightlife, and renowned theater productions, LA is truly the entertainment capital of the world. Los Angeles dining is acclaimed for Michelin-starred restaurants and multicultural neighborhoods alike. Sports fans know that LA is the city of champions, while active Angelinos can explore 75 miles of coastline and hundreds of miles of bike and hiking trails. Shop for everything from couture to vintage, or relax in one of LA's world-class spas. It's no wonder Los Angeles is a top choice for people from all over the world. This HOA event becomes even more magical in the Disneyland Hotel. Become immersed in the spirit of Disneyland, past and present. You'll stay in the Adventure, Fantasy, or Frontier Tower, each an homage to the park's original lands, and delight in the sleek, ultra-modern design at every turn. Make a splash in one of 2 towering monorail water slides, or relax and cool off in one of the resort's pools. Located just steps from the downtown Disney District, this location is a short stroll to both Disneyland Park and Disney California Adventure. World-class dining is abundant, making your access to everything you need in one place. From parks and beaches, museums, tours of Hollywood, Disney parks, and much, much more. There's always plenty to do in the Los Angeles area. A Heart of America event will energize your group and enhance your students' performance skills while encouraging growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to join us as we go west to the sun and fun of LA. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you.
Hey, how we doing? All right. Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your dinner. We ready? Are we ready? Come on. All right. My name's Isaiah Hastings Rogers once again. I will be your MC for the rest of the evening. The first 2 rows of seats right here, they are for fans of the performing group only. Just making sure you guys remember that from earlier. I want to take a moment and thank a few groups of people that this would not be possible without. First of all, our adjudicators in the back. They have a really hard job today. That's right, they're waving at you right there. We have all of our live stream team. We have the anchors. We also have the people behind the scenes. That's right, give it up for them. Come on. That's right. Also, our sound, stage, and lighting team, Technitrix. Give it up for them. Come on. We gotta get loud in here, guys. We're about to see a choir perform. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Last but certainly most not least, you all. The families, the educators, the students. It takes a village to run any show choir. So thank you guys so much for coming out. We appreciate it. Thank you guys. All right. I think we're ready to get started. Starting out our final competitions, we have the Olentangy High School Keynotes. The Olentangy Keynotes are in their 8th year of competition. They captured multiple division championships and numerous caption awards in their first 7 seasons. This year's ensemble touts 47 outstanding singer-dancers, 24 stellar instrumentalists in combo number 5, 10 dedicated crew members. We would like to thank OLSD and OHS administration, OMBA, and the army of spectacular Keynote moms and dads that make show choir at Olentangy successful. The Keynotes are under the direction of Mr. Timothy Smith, assisted by Mikey Morris and Anna Mirko, instrumental direction by Alex Tuma, and choreography by Shane Coe. The Olentangy Keynotes are proud to present their 2024 competition show, Camp She Wanna.
wanna, we hold you in our hearts. And when we think about you,
it makes me wanna fart. Hey, we never fart. Now get it right and pay the price.
now we will share a lifetime of the fondest memories by the lakes of Shishiwana, set in the old pine trees. Camp Shishiwana, we hold you in our hearts. And when we think about you, think Shishiwana, wanna speak Shishiwana, wanna live Shishiwana, wanna rock. Hello, Mata. Hello, Fana. Here I am at Camp Shishiwana. Camp is very entertaining, and they say we'll have some fun if it stops raining. I went hiking with Joe Spivey. He developed poison ivy. You remember Leonard Skinner? He got tummy poisoning last night after dinner. Take me home, oh motherfucker, take me home. I hate Shishiwana, don't leave me out in the forest where I might get eaten by a bear. Take me home, I promise I will not make noise or mess around with lullabies. Oh, please don't make me stay. I've been here one whole day. Now I don't want this to scare ya, but my bunkmate has malaria. You remember Jeffrey Hardy? They're about to organize a searching party. Wait a minute, it stopped raining. Kids are swimming and they're sailing, playing kickball. Gee, that's better. Motherfucker, kindly disregard this letter. Let's gather round the campfire and sing our campfire song. Our CAMPFIRESONG song. And if you don't think that we can sing it louder, then you're wrong. But it'll help if you just sing along. CAMPFIRESONG song. Our CAMPFIRESONG song. And if you don't think that we can sing it softer, then you're wrong. But it'll help if you just sing along. Starry, starry night. Paint your palette blue and gray. Look out on a summer's day with eyes that know the darkness in my soul. Now I understand what you tried to say to me. How you suffered for your sanity. How you tried to set them free. They would not listen. They did not know how. Perhaps they'll listen now. Stars in your multitudes, scarce to be counted, filling the darkness with order and light. You are the sentinel. You are silent and sure, keeping watch in the night. watching the night. Starry night, starry night. And each in your season returns and returns, and is always the same. And if you fall as Lucifer fell, you fall in place. And so it must be, for so it is written on the doorway to paradise, that those who falter and those who fall must pay the price. Lord, let me find him, that I may see him, safe behind bars. I will never rest till then. This I swear by the stars.
Clouds moving in, ready to pour. I'm used to thunder, 'cause I've heard it all before. The wind started blowing, took my man right out the door. All that's left is to ride out the storm. The storm. Clouds, take your place, watching from above. You're always ready when I think I found love. Thought I was safe, but now all I'm thinking of is to find a place to ride out the storm.
I feel it. It's coming. I feel it. It's coming. Wipe away my sorrow, take away my pain. Your love's come down like rain. Here comes the rain again, falling on my head like a memory, falling on my head like a new emotion. I wanna walk
Edgewood High School Sophisticated Ladies.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
And we are back now. Finals is happening. Welcome back. Get everybody to the Box 5 studio. I'm Caleb Schumann. I'm here with my colleagues, Alex Hall and Adam Peters. Finals is now officially going. We'll get to the rest of the schedule. We'll get to the evening. We'll talk about how it's all going to shake out. But we got our first reread of the evening. And before I turn into my panel, I want to say fantastic wardrobe change. You guys really leveled up for the evening block. And with that in mind, let's go. Let's look at this performance that we just saw. Now, it is a second read. One nice thing about a second read is since you're a little familiar with the ideas, you can kind of connect to the show a little more. I personally found myself connecting with the idea of camp and the friendship and the connection and all that jazz. It was a much more a relatable show for me personally since I was familiar with the material. What did you notice on the second read through there?
I felt automatically we heard a more focused and activated sound right away when they open in the opener. That school's out swell that they put in tonight was just so much more impactful, so much more readable. And then that just launched them into some more solid singing, just really well-placed. I thought tonight was vocally elevated for me.
I think so too. I like the word focused for that. I think their sound was more focused. I think you saw them feeling more comfortable.
Yes.
And and not only comfortable, but excited. The first thing I wrote at the very, very top of the show was immediate spark. And not that they didn't have it today, but it was really like natural and easy for them just then to kind of click into this show. And I was thinking about as it was going on and we were getting into the closer, and I was like, what would make this show work? Like, just say you didn't watch them at all, but someone just explained the show to you. What are you imagining and what would make it work? And it's friendships,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
And I felt like all the way through, you were seeing connections between them that was elevated from today. And it rounded out the entire show, and it brought you along on the school bus a little bit more. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 100%. Any other thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, I just was going to say, I agree with you. In the second song I wrote down, there's just more spirit about happening.
Spirit, yeah, that's
it
a
just
good one.
was. It was just clicking. Another reason why I love finals, we get to see some things that might not have worked in the day, and we did not have a blackout during the search party.
Oh, right,
and
that's right.
tonight we did, and it just
Yeah, yeah,
landed
yeah.
so much better. And you're like, I get this now.
That's why they had
Before,
flashlights.
it is
It's an
just
effect.
like light out, and we're just like, what's
What?
happening
Yep.
here? And it happened tonight, and it was so cool, so effective, and made that component in the show better and more readable to the audience. I love that.
I think their dynamics were easier to follow, punchier. I felt like the text was coming out
Yeah.
easier. Like we were getting every word for long stretches, like crystal
Yeah.
clear. Starry Night, the balance behind the solo and Starry Night. Again, this school, Olentangy, with this beautiful background vocal once again. They really understand that the moment behind the solo is not a break.
And earlier we talked about the moment created visually with the umbrellas and the props and the costumes in that fourth song. Tonight, I felt like the umbrella-ography, if you will.
Okay,
I feel.
I'll buy that.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
I'll buy
Hello. It was tighter. It was tighter tonight. I felt like everything was being strategically placed in the right angles.
Yep.
And I wonder if it might have been a comment that they heard in the day. We don't know that. But to me, it seemed very purposeful. Like, we are going to be extra careful with this because every single time you're wagging something above your head, you've got to have it in the right placement. Otherwise, it kind of destroys the visual that the choreographer is going for. And tonight, it just landed so much better.
I agree. And they just cleaned everything up. They cleaned everything up. Little details were there
Yep.
in every aspect of the show that were not fully expressed like that. And I think they had a really good time up there. Like, no doubt. And this may well be their last competition
year.
show. And you know, every once in a while you can get a sense of that. And I think we were seeing a little bit of that on top of just the excitement of performing at HOA New York City. I think we were also seeing some of that. I mean, this is a group of friends. They have been
Yeah.
through a camp of this entire competition season. And so when they're in their closing number talking about that friendship, that's sort of real at that moment. And I don't know. I really had a lot more fun this time, and I
Yep.
feel like they
Yep.
did too.
Oh, go ahead, please.
I just was going to add on to the very tail end of the show. I felt like in the closer, I just had this realization of they have enough gas in the tank to get to the end of their show tonight. And I didn't quite feel like that in the day. Tonight, they put the foot to the pedal to the metal, and they just got to the end of the closer with so much energy and spice.
Can I just get one note in here about the band? This might sound callous, and it's not meant to, but the way that they use more air to get those big brassy sections of the camp band, but then they also have the ability to finesse it down. It goes back to what you were talking about earlier today with, like, can we just use the lowest end of the volume and the highest, but also, like, can we explore the softest end of your volume range? And the band showed with that they can go real loud and edgy, but then they can also be soft to support the nice solo moments that you guys were talking about. So I feel like it was a much more coherent performance. Like, all of them were kind of on the same page of, like, what is the point of this? It's to make sure we convey the message of friendship.
100%.
And you know, since we're talking about camp, I mean, HOA is sponsored by Show Choir Camps
There
of
it is.
America,
It's
so we
true.
got to have a shout out. Show Choir Camps of America, best week of your entire summer. Go to one of those camps.
Well, listen, you were asking questions on last week. You're hitting sponsors. You guys can finish the show. Speaking of the rest of the show, guys, here's the quick rundown of the schedule. 5:55 is Edgewood. 6:35 is Daniel Hand. We'll have a brief break. We'll come back. 7:30 is Olentangy, the Keynote group. And then 8:10 is Edgewood, the Music Warehouse group. So we do have a few more groups coming up. Our next group of finals is at 5:55, just in a few more minutes. So with that all being said, we'll send it back out to the hall, and we'll come back for just a little more show choir.
What about the top row?
Are these extra? Okay, then we'll close it up.
I'm gonna go ahead. Make sure they're back one. Hey.
Listen to the guys. Where they are.
Double check from back here. All right, we got.
There's like three people. I'm just helping them out. Then I'm gonna come back. Am I allowed to go off the road?
We got the boxes back there. One. What about 5? Power?
All right, how we doing? Come on, how we doing? Louder, louder. That's what's up. Who's ready for our next group from Ellettsville, Indiana? That's right. All right. The Edgewood High School Sophisticated Ladies are celebrating their 38th exciting year in 2024. As one of the nation's most established treble ensembles, they have attained grand champion status and captured many awards in several contests over the years. Over the past 2 decades, they have had the privilege to compete in Los Angeles, Chicago, Atlanta, New York, Boston, and Orlando. In 2024, Sophisticated Ladies competed at Ball State, Shelbyville, Pendleton Heights, Warren Central, and Bishop Luers. They comprise of 30 singer-dancers, a backup band of 9, and a crew of 6. They wish the best of luck to every choir competing today. Directed by Brian Paulson, choreographed by Mara Cover and Eric Hayes, lighting and sound direction by Jean Descharme, technical direction by Eric Millick, and costume designs by Ashley Rifle. Please welcome to the HOA stage, the Edgewood High School Sophisticated Ladies.
let them go. For the lovers and the broken hearted, take a deep breath, think around a little colorful. Hey, yeah, we're just getting started. Dropping a different groove. Hey, let me show you what I want to roll to. If you kick it old school, I could be your something new. I could be your something new.
I got a treat for ya, something to make you smile. It needs a little bit of heat, baby. Let it simmer a while.
And let it simmer a while. Oh, have you heard it sweep in the nation? Extra, extra, I'm talking to you.
I took a rocket ride across the sky a couple times till the fire burned out. Well, I hit the ground a time or two, but I got back up and I found the truth and said, hey, this young lady's got something to say. Oh, you know I know what I'm talking about. There's two ways to take what this old life's gonna throw at you. You can choose to win or lose. It's all about attitude. Lay down, roll on over, lay down, we can roll that mountain over. This young lady's got something to say. Oh, you know I know what I'm talking about. There's two ways to take what this whole world's gonna throw at you. It all comes down to you. It all comes down to an attitude. Come inside. There's no need to worry. You'll be welcome here. It's alright. Don't repress those feelings 'cause the coast is clear. We don't close the door 'cause baby more is more. We grew the rich, we grew the poor, so come on and shake the floor. Everybody's welcome at my party. You're free to be a freak among freaks. Everybody's welcome at my party. You're free to be a freak among freaks. Look around, where your sisters and your brothers, there's no enemies, just lovers. Get on down, believe it's judgment free, so be what you want to be. There's a heavy metal man with a lady from Japan. You can scream out if you like, close it left or close it right. We don't close the door, 'cause baby, more is more. We grew the rich, we grew the poor, so come on, shake the floor. A freak among freaks. Everybody's welcome at my party. You're free to be a freak among freaks.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Box 5 studio. I'm Caleb Schumann, alongside Alex Hall and Adam Peters. Second group of finals is done. We've got 3 more groups left, so a lot of show choir still happening. Thoughts on that second read? Adam, let's start with you.
I, again, believe that we just got this more settled presence from this group. You're in this space for your second go-around. It just, you know what you're walking into. They opened the show. It just felt more settled. It felt like the energy was just more present, focused again. I also felt like I could clearly hear some different changes that they tried tonight. So we had in the second song, they do the extra extra with the newspapers. Vocally, they were doing some different dynamics that they didn't do in prelims.
I felt like they had a little style that they didn't have in prelims.
That as well. I wrote that there is a stylistic choice change happening and also with the dynamics.
Yeah, I wrote style showing up.
Yes.
Style showing up. I think this was a pretty consistent group and a pretty consistent show in the day. Like, one of the things we keyed in on with them in the prelims is that their individual performers were like lighting up the stage from top to bottom. I don't necessarily know that I saw a change. I think they did that again. I think what changed for them in finals this evening was the clarity in their vocals. I think the text was coming out more. I think their chest voice, when they're singing in their lower registers, really was cutting, really aligned. I think you heard more vowel alignment, more shape alignment. I think things were more in tune overall. I think you heard some musicality in different places.
Yep.
Not only the second number, but I think the ballad, especially like the first verse and leading into it, it was markedly different, I felt. I felt like there was a lot more ebb and flow. I felt like they cranked up the musicality knob and they were really digging into what that song offers them.
The country song as well. The fourth song starts with the 5 feature performers and then goes into the entire 4th song. And I felt like there was a specific style choice that they were making tonight that, again, wasn't quite clear in the day. And I'm glad you also addressed that we could just hear so many more lyrics that I felt like we missed earlier, which is exciting to me because I always love being able to hear what we're singing about.
Yeah, and that may just be, again, we talked about this earlier, just dialing into the space itself. This is not somewhere that they're used to performing. They're hearing their band for the second time out here. That's really the give and take, is like, how well can you hear your accompaniment versus how loud can you sing? And they seem to have found that, like, pocket, just like the group before as well. Like, they both sort of settled into the space in their shows and felt very comfortable throughout.
Yeah, I feel like in the day they tried to really go towards the diction area because I think they were maybe worried about the ballroom space as it is. Tonight it seemed a little bit more easier. The consonants were just natural and just coming forth, and we just heard it perfectly. There was no over diction, nothing like that. I really, really enjoyed this. And, you know, I was looking at their season. They've had quite a wonderful season. They've come in 3rd place twice, and they've come in 1st place 3 times.
Wow.
They've had an incredible season, and today they're in the finals at HOA. Way to end your entire year with such an achievement.
Yeah, I think they can feel pretty good about what they just put out there. I think they have all their ducks in a row as far as kind of knowing what their moments are, and they just cleanly moved through them all.
Yeah.
We always talk about a group, if they're mature, they can produce a consistent performance time and time again. We saw that. What makes this group especially mature and especially a standout group is not only can they maintain the same level of performance, but they take notes, and then just a few hours later they implement them into a improved performance.
Yep, agree.
Fantastic. Anything else before we head out?
I mean, I love the na-na-na section in the opener tonight. That just read better to me. I just had to make sure to shout it out because I didn't say anything about it.
I want to shout out the belty ballad solo at the end of the ballad, too. There was a different tone in there tonight, and it was like, all right. That was really, really nicely done.
If we're going to shout out, can I shout out the bass solo in the ballad? There was just some nice bass freelancing that was going on that I highly approve of.
There you go.
And, you know,
freelancing.
If I had to hire that lighting designer, I definitely would.
Yeah.
They should really hire out for bar mitzvahs, parties, things. Fantastic work.
All right, everybody. Our next group is Daniel Hand the Vibe. They are absolutely a vibe. They're coming on at 6:35 p.m. Eastern time. You guys don't have to go anywhere. So they'll be going on in just a few minutes. So with that in mind, we'll send it back out to the hall and come back in a little bit for a little more show choir.
foot out. Center back. Center. Where's your stopwatch? This is non-exact science.
Hey, how we doing? How we doing? All right. You can see I did a little costume change. What show choir without a costume change, right? Got some merch. If you want to check out the merch booth out there, you can pick up this awesome little sweatsuit. Got the hoodie, got the joggers, we got it all. We got it all out there. Go check it out after this. Please remember to tag us on all your social medias at HOA Show Choirs. Also use our hashtag, which is hashtag HOANYC. All right, who's ready for our next group from Madison, Connecticut? That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Celebrating its 100th anniversary, The Velveteen Rabbit is a story of the love and loss between a child and a cherished toy. Watch as a stuffed bunny becomes the gift of a boy's lifetime and how the love she receives transforms her into something more than a velvet and seams. Vibe brings this story to life in a performance that will immerse you in your childhood, asking, do you remember? Join Daniel Hand Vibe in recreating this classic tale as they explore the color of life, what we were made for, and what it means to be real. Directed by Ron Soja, choreographed by Greg Boussier and April James, and stage managed by Tim Lunn. Please put your hands together for Vibe from Daniel Hand High School.
There once was a velveteen rabbit. In the beginning, she was splendid, fat and bunchy, as a rabbit should be. Her coat spotted brown and white, with real red whiskers and ears lined with pink sateen. But on Christmas Eve, the little rabbit was put into a sack with the old picture books and rubbish and carried out to the end of the garden behind the fowl house, where the gardener had promised to come and burn the entire lot.
Once upon another time, before I knew which life was mine, before I left the child behind,
year prior, the rabbit had sat atop the boy's Christmas stocking with a sprig of holly between her paws. The effect was charming.
We do our best to find some kind of glow. We're giving it some heart and soul now. From the darkest grays, the sunburst clouds break out. We see the fire from the streets of Babylon to the road that we've been on now. The kaleidoscope claims another.
You've seen my worst, and yet you see some hope in me. The black and white set us free. No wonder I feel like I'm missing a heavy load. But no matter what daylight brings to us, we all know.
This is life in color. Today feels like no other. In the darkest grays, this is life in color.
For at least 2 hours, the boy had loved her. But then aunts and uncles came to dinner, and in the excitement of looking at all the new presents, the Velveteen Rabbit was forgotten.
I pirouette in the dark. I see the stars through tired mechanical hearts, beats of the song disappear. Somebody shine a light. I'm frozen by the fear in me. Somebody make me feel alive and shatter me. So cut me from the light, dizzy, spinning endlessly. Somebody make me feel alive and shatter me.
Find the china dog that slept with him. In a hurry, Nana looked about. Seeing that the toy cupboard stood open, dragged her out by one ear and placed her into the boy's arms.
Somebody shine a light. I'm frozen by the fear in me. Somebody make me feel alive and shatter me, shatter me. Got it cut from the light, dizzy, spinning endlessly. Somebody make me feel alive and shatter me.
That night, and for many nights after, the Velveteen Rabbit slept in the boy's bed. When spring came, they had long days in the forest. where he liked to make her a little nest. One evening, while lying there alone, she saw two strange beings creep out of the tall grass. Rabbit! Like herself! But with no visible clockwork or seams!
That rabbit in the forest there said, oh my God, it's a velvet hair.
Who's that rabbit in the forest there?
Oh my God, that's a velvet hair. Fuck!
Who's that rabbit in the forest there? Said, oh my God, it's velvet hair. Who's that rabbit in the forest there? Oh my God, that's a velvet hair.
Just standing there, just standing there.
Let's find a reason to believe I'm more than just a toy. I need a reason. Must be a reason. Let's play without the point. Let's find a reason today.
They say your mind is free. How do you make a plaything see? I am all I can be, but I am only me. You've gained sincerity, but girl, you lack a tranquility. Embrace reality. And love will set you free.
Time passed, and the little rabbit grew very old and shabby. But to the boy, she was always beautiful, and that was all she cared about. For the nursery magic was making her real. And when you're real, shabbiness doesn't matter.
Do you remember the first time we took a ride on the vertigo pony made of mahogany? Waving to the ducks by the circus clown. Smashing the leather balls into the rusty cans, shooting lions and monkeys, feeding the donkeys, waiting for the days to be blemished in frown. Do you remember when we played in the yard? They said the world is right in front of your feet. Someday you're gonna meet Mr. Marlon Brando. Live in a tango, build up a house of dreams. Do you remember when we could do anything we wanted to? They said we were the greatest, two of the finest pals in the circus uptown.
Do you remember when we could say anything we want to say? They said we were the smartest, two of the brightest, pals in the circus uptown. Hey, do you remember when we played in the aisle? Between the rivers that you saw in your dreams. Staying to watch some kindergarten. Swimming in zero, chasing a big balloon.
Then one day the boy was ill. Strange people came and went, and a light burned all night. And through it all, the little velveteen rabbit never stirred, for she was afraid that if they found her, someone might take her away. And she knew the boy needed her.
The her up. The days, the weeks, the months, and the years, filling her up. You're stuck in a commercial, it's like a dime, tiny little rabbits eating to the bone, like the bullets who's coming to live in a monstrous town, where the jingles are fading every time you try to take a chance. The meeting somewhere in between, two men drop out trying to shout, but no one can hear their voice when they
I used to float, now I just fall down. I used to know, but I'm not sure now what I was made for. What was I made for?
taking a drive. I wasn't ideal, looked so alive. Turns out I'm not real, just something you paid for. What was I made for? Cause I don't know how to feel, but I wanna try. I don't know how to feel, but someday I might. Someday I
As the little rabbit lay there amongst the old picture books behind the fowl house, she felt very lonely, and a tear, a real tear, trickled down her little shabby velvet nose and fell to the ground.
Think I forgot how to be happy. Something I'm not, but something I can be. Something I wait for.
something I made.
the tear had fallen, a mysterious flower now grew out of the ground. Its blossom opened, and out of it there stepped a beautiful fairy.
If I cannot bring you comfort, then at least I'll bring you hope. For nothing is more precious than the time we have, and so we all must learn from small misfortune. Count the blessings that are real. Let the bells ring out for Christmas at the closing of the year. Let the bells ring out for Christmas at the closing of the
Flashes of light, I open my eyes and feel the spark of a new life. Take a breath for the first time. You are the reason my heart is beating. You put the color in my world. Yeah, the color in my world. I found so far alive, like a brand new sunrise. Now dark has turned to light, and I will celebrate all my wrongs made right. Feels like New Year's Day. Dark has turned to light, and I will celebrate all my wrongs made right. Everything has changed, my doubts have been erased, and it feels like New Year's Day. Feels like New Year's Day.
One more time for the Daniel Hand Vibe. We'll be right back after this short break with our last two performances of the evening.
Since 2015, Heart of America has been hosting performance events for the finest choirs in iconic cities across the United States. We've become the leader in professionally produced educational experiences for performers and fans alike. Located in family-friendly entertainment megas, HOA festivals light up the stage so your star can shine bright. But a Heart of America event isn't only about glitz and glamour. We are committed to sharing the love with random acts of kindness by cheering on our competitors and through philanthropic endeavors like our partnership with the Thirst Project. Each year, with a matching gift from Music Travel Consultants, we are committed to building a freshwater well for a village in Eswatini, Africa, guaranteeing a lifetime of drinkable water for that community. Want more information? Or you can donate now at www.hoachoir.com/thirst. At Heart of America, we deliver a competitive landscape perfect for beginning choirs and national champions alike. Think you've got what it takes to perform on a national stage? Contact us today to begin your journey to a top-notch, affordable, and once-in-a-lifetime performance destination. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you.
Welcome back in, everybody, to the Box 5 studio. I'm Caleb Schumann. I'm here with Alex Hall and Adam Peters. You're watching Heart of America's New York show. We're in finals now. We just finished our third group. We're now at our first break. 2 more groups left. Normally, I'm going to throw it to you guys to get your commentary, but there was a note that I saw in prelims that I didn't get in, and I want to get it in here because one of my favorite moments for the show is going to be during the ballad. I'm an unabashed Billie Eilish fan, so obviously I loved that. Last week, there was a ballad moment where that was one of my favorites. This week, that's the case again. What they do with the harmony is insane. And then as they build it, the harmony keeps on getting more complex. There's crescendo, key change, arrival moment, and you're there. Like, I don't know how that pacing gets any better, and I don't know what you guys are going to say. I have to get that in, otherwise I'll be remiss because I now have written it down twice. So, thoughts, Alex? Let's go.
Hey, I think that's a great place to start, to be honest. And I think the solo really, like, I commented today on how that soloist was just really special, that she took her own take on it. I thought she was even better. I really, really felt like the whole group sort of lifted up behind her.
Yep.
I think she set a really nice tone. And I agree with you. There's some real shimmer in that ballad.
Gorgeous.
And it shows off exactly what they can do so nicely. I think it's such a great song choice for them. But that big lift in the key change, whoo, they were on that.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed smaller, more specific things tonight than I didn't in the first run through. First of all, I didn't even realize in the opener, when we have the toys coming out, you actually have the toy soldiers in the red coats and blue pants. They're actually walking.
Characterization.
And I didn't see that in the day. So either I'm blind or they really stepped it up tonight and really brought that out more to really have the different characters coming through. I loved that. I also felt the narration, where there's a lot of narration in that story. I could clearly hear it tonight, which really made everything more cohesive for me.
Yeah, it felt like the pace of it maybe was a pinch slower, just a bit more under, and that's what we keep saying in finals. It's going to be a little bit more under their feet, but yeah, I agree with that as well.
Like, I specifically wrote down words that I didn't hear in the day. Like, this is now going to be my life mantra, which is, and when you're real, shabbiness doesn't matter. I love those lyrics, and I heard them tonight. I was like, that is so clever and fun.
I like that. Yeah, I was noticing some new characters, too. I wrote that down, especially in Shatter Me, actually. They were still, like, Shatter Me is like this dramatic, like, moment, but there's still, like, the wind-up toy monkey who's, like, popping up from ding, ding, ding.
Yes.
Like, it's still so funny how they just buy all the way in. And I don't know, like, okay, good from the start, right? From the top. I felt a switch flip hard, and I wondered if you felt it too. There was a moment where I was like, whoa, they just hit a whole different gear, and they sort of never let go once they grabbed it. I don't know what you thought it was. I thought it was who's that, It's the chicken song that
chicken
it's
song.
not the chicken
Yes,
song. It's
yeah.
it's the rabbit
it's,
song.
It's coming out of the dance break of the chicken song. So
yeah.
they go into
well,
the
let's
dance break.
explain which one's the chicken song because they changed the words so nobody
is
would know what we're talking about.
Who's that rabbit in the
Yeah.
garden there?
That one. It's that crazy, like the really chaotic one. Who's that?
Oh, just
that
like
one.
it. Yeah, it was really good. Yeah.
Thank you.
So that happens. They go into this dance break, which I was just like, ooh,
Yeah, they
they're
were
really
destroying
starting
that.
to give
Yeah.
it some life in the dance break, and then they unleash out of that. And that was where the lever, I felt, was starting to be pushed.
Yeah, I think it's almost like you could see them loving the chaos of that song, and there's so much to like move through and chew through. Like that bridge is completely different than the frantic verse, which is completely different. Like there's so many different, like it's like a Queen song or something. It's got all these like crazy different sections, and I think there was something in there where they all were like, they got on the same wavelength with that, and they just started just playing with their show. They just started having just absolute fun, like, all right, we made it to the crazy number. Like, it's like sort of the stress of the competition starts to melt away when all you're doing is being completely silly. You know what I mean?
What's cool is, too, their Solitary Home, which is this wonderful song in their show from a Norwegian band called Major Parkinson. Incredible song choice. And I noticed tonight there was some accordion synth. I don't know about you. I love synth sounds.
Oh, yeah.
And when you can elevate your show with different kinds of synth sounds, that's really cool, and it adds something that, just normal brass, woodwinds, that sort of stuff just can't add to your show. So I noticed that tonight, and I love that, and they added it in the Solitary Home song.
I know we're skipping around a bit, but I also want to shout out the Shatter Me trio up top. I think they really locked in this evening, too.
Yeah.
I think one thing that we're seeing with these top-tier groups is obviously they've got fantastic fundamentals in their ability to sing, their ability to move, but then you get to the design and all of these tiny little details about show design, whether it's the HOA and the blocks, whether it's the characterization of the moving.
Point that out. Say
yeah. So the letter blocks at the front that we all had when we were a kid, some of the subtle Easter eggs that you saw in there were HOA, and that's one thing that really, really well managed and designed groups do incredibly efficiently is put all these little Easter eggs and everything down to, are we going to do a little toy soldier characterization during transition moments? How you pay attention to all those details, that's what makes you a world-class group.
And they also spelled their director's name with HOA down, Soja, in there too. It was so wonderful. Another thing too that I loved is that they took Shatter Me and they put it in their show with the characters, with the storyline. I'm going to nerd out. Alex Hall, you've choreographed this song before, Shatter Me.
Yeah, I like that song.
Tell me what that process was for you to choreograph that song and then see it in a different light, in a different way.
Well, it's dramatic, right?
Yeah.
So you have to kind of weigh that in there, but I don't know. I think they did a great job with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, one thing that I'm going to take out of this performance that I'm going to promulgate to all of my marching arts friends is the ability to use facial expressions to connect in. And I really enjoyed that performance. It was memorable for me, and I'm going to take home that Billie Eilish performance too. Any other closing thoughts before we send it to break here?
I really felt like we've got an elevated performance. I'm very, very excited to see what the rest of the groups bring. But that was definitely just really grand slam, swinging for the rafters.
I think they drove it all the way home. I think they really sang their closer. I think some of their biggest power moments, when they got to the very end, when you think they're going to be exhausted, they were still bringing it. So now we're going to see what else happens, because I'm very interested in the next couple of groups. I think Vibe just made the judges' job way more difficult.
Absolutely.
Well, their job's not done yet because they have 2 more groups to go after the break. So we're about to enter into a break period right now. The next group will be Olentangy. They're going to be going on at 7:30, and then we'll finish out with Edgewood. So you've got just a few minutes to freshen up your drinks. I know that I need more coffee. You've got plenty of coffee. I know you do.
I have lots of coffee.
So with that in mind, we'll send it back out to the hall. We'll be back in a little bit with a little more show choir.
Heart of America choir competitions invite your students to take the stage and shine in the spotlight. HOA has consistently provided some of the biggest, most competitive, and exciting lineups for show choir and concert choir programs in the United States. Heart of America competitions were created and inspired from direct feedback received from teachers and educators coast to coast. These directors wanted an affordable experience while still offering a high-quality production and well-attended music competition. Heart of America is committed to providing fair, educational, and affordable events with the highest level of professionalism and integrity. HOA provides a safe and student-friendly space where students and parents alike can stay, perform, eat, find age-appropriate entertainment, and learn all under one roof. HOA also offers scholarship opportunities for students and continues to cultivate an environment where competition drives excellence, where every student is valued and given the opportunity to succeed. We offer a diverse environment, welcoming students and families from all nationalities and socioeconomic backgrounds. Above all, HOA is a place where students are encouraged, supported, and celebrated. Los Angeles is a trend-setting global metropolis with a fascinating history and a rich cultural heritage. LA's attractions are second to none, whether it's the Space Shuttle Endeavour, Walt Disney Concert Hall, the Getty Center, or art galleries and urban art. With legendary studios, thriving nightlife, and renowned theater productions, LA is truly the entertainment capital of the world. Los Angeles dining is acclaimed for Michelin-starred restaurants and multicultural neighborhoods alike. Sports fans know that LA is the city of champions, while active Angelinos can explore 75 miles of coastline and hundreds of miles of bike and hiking trails. Shop for everything from couture to vintage, or relax in one of LA's world-class spas. It's no wonder Los Angeles is a top choice for people from all over the world. This HOA event becomes even more magical in the Disneyland Hotel. Become immersed in the spirit of Disneyland, past and present. You'll stay in the Adventure, Fantasy, or Frontier Tower, each an homage to the park's original lands, and delight in the sleek, ultra-modern design at every turn. Make a splash in one of 2 towering monorail water slides, or relax and cool off in one of the resort's pools. Located just steps from the downtown Disney District, this location is a short stroll to both Disneyland Park and Disney California Adventure. World-class dining is abundant, making your access to everything you need in one place. From parks and beaches, museums, tours of Hollywood, Disney parks, and much, much more. There's always plenty to do in the Los Angeles area. A Heart of America event will energize your group and enhance your students' performance skills while encouraging growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to join us as we go west to the sun and fun of LA. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you. of America choir competitions invite your students to take the stage and shine in the spotlight. HOA has consistently provided some of the biggest, most competitive, and exciting lineups for show choir and concert choir programs in the United States. Heart of America competitions were created and inspired from direct feedback received from teachers and educators coast to coast. These directors wanted an affordable experience while still offering a high-quality production and well-attended music competition. Heart of America is committed to providing fair, educational, and affordable events with the highest level of professionalism and integrity. HOA provides a safe and student-friendly space where students and parents alike can stay, perform, eat, find age-appropriate entertainment, and learn all under one roof. HOA also offers scholarship opportunities for students and continues to cultivate an environment where competition drives excellence, where every student is valued and given the opportunity to succeed. We offer a diverse environment, welcoming students and families from all nationalities and socioeconomic backgrounds. Above all, HOA is a place where students are encouraged, supported, and celebrated. One of the most iconic locations for a Heart of America event is Orlando. Whether it's a trip for families, couples, single travelers, or a group of friends, Orlando is the perfect destination thanks to an incredible diversity that ensures an unforgettable vacation filled with unique experiences for every visitor. For instance, if thrill-seeking is your style, you won't be able to get enough of the theme parks, water parks, and attractions, but there's a lot more for you to discover, including dining, shopping, and more. Have a foodie in your group? You won't leave hungry with more than 5,000 restaurants featuring celebrity chefs, local favorites, and options for every palate and price point. Head to the great outdoors for unbeatable ecotourism adventures and one-of-a-kind opportunities to watch and play sports, including more than 150 golf courses and the United States Tennis Association National Campus. All that and a lot more is waiting for you in Orlando. Hilton Orlando Lake Buena Vista is an official Walt Disney World hotel located within walking distance to Disney Springs, a truly amazing place. This eclectic mix of unique boutiques, one-of-a-kind eateries, and jaw-dropping entertainment will have you wondering where the day went. Enjoy 2 pools, a whirlpool spa, and plenty of outdoor gathering spaces at this amazing resort. A Heart of America event will energize your group, enhance your students' performance skills, and encourage growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to visit the happiest place on earth and join us in Orlando today. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you.
At Dance Sophisticates, the passion to tell your story is behind every design we create. We are proud to announce our latest show choir catalog, featuring quality apparel that won't require expensive alterations. Every one of our made-to-order costumes is patterned and constructed in the USA. You can rest assured that each garment will arrive to your school safely, and with each performer's name and measurements printed clearly on the tag. Visit dancesoft.com for details.
Heart of America choir competitions invite your students to take the stage and shine in the spotlight. HOA has consistently provided some of the biggest, most competitive, and exciting lineups for show choir and concert choir programs in the United States. Heart of America competitions were created and inspired from direct feedback received from teachers and educators coast to coast. These directors wanted an affordable experience while still offering a high-quality production and well-attended music competition. Heart of America is committed to providing fair, educational, and affordable events with the highest level of professionalism and integrity. HOA provides a safe, and student-friendly space where students and parents alike can stay, perform, eat, find age-appropriate entertainment, and learn all under one roof. HOA also offers scholarship opportunities for students and continues to cultivate an environment where competition drives excellence, where every student is valued and given the opportunity to succeed. We offer a diverse environment, welcoming students and families from all nationalities and socioeconomic backgrounds. Above all, HOA is a place where students are encouraged, supported, and celebrated. One of the most iconic locations for a Heart of America event is Nashville, Tennessee. Nashville grew from a foundation built on music. Known as the Music City, Nashville celebrates year-round. From indoor and outdoor sporting events, round-the-clock live music, festivals, special events, and so much more, the Music City has something to offer whenever you visit. Nashville's calendar of events is always full. With more than 180 live music venues, there are incredible concerts happening every day and night of the year. Art exhibits, cultural events, family fun, football, hockey, baseball, and festivals of every kind offer exciting things to do for any visitor. Have a foodie in your group? Nashville's dining scene is exploding thanks to a combination of chef-driven restaurants and classic dining spots offering up hot chicken, barbecue, and meat and three fare. Discover the spots that put Nashville on the map as a culinary destination. You'll enjoy this adventure at Gaylord Opryland Resort and Convention Center. Situated in the heart of Nashville, this luxury hotel allows you to hit all the high notes of the Music City, both in the area and under one roof. Looking to make a splash? Sound Waves, an upscale water experience featuring 4 acres of combined indoor and outdoor water attractions, is open to guests. Catch a show at Grand Ole Opry and Ryman Auditorium. Then return to 9 acres of lush indoor gardens and cascading waterfalls. The resort also offers a full-service spa for a more relaxing way to unwind. When it's time to refuel, sip and savor in the stylish steak, Mexican, Italian, and Japanese restaurants, followed by a frozen yogurt or gelato dessert. A Heart of America event will energize your group, enhance your students' performance skills while encouraging growth in your program for years to come. Make plans to kick up your heels and join us in Nashville today. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you. Since 2015, Heart of America has been hosting performance events for the finest choirs in iconic cities across the United States. We've become the leader in professionally produced educational experiences for performers and fans alike. Located in family-friendly entertainment megas, HOA festivals light up the stage so your star can shine bright. But a Heart of America event isn't only about glitz and glamour. We are committed to sharing the love with random acts of kindness by cheering on our competitors and through philanthropic endeavors like our partnership with the Thirst Project. Each year, with a matching gift from Music Travel Consultants, we are committed to building a freshwater well for a village in Eswatini, Africa, guaranteeing a lifetime of drinkable water for that community. Want more information? Or you can donate now at www.hoachoir.com/thirst. At Heart of America, we deliver a competitive landscape perfect for beginning choirs and national champions alike. Think you've got what it takes to perform on a national stage? Contact us today to begin your journey to a top-notch, affordable, and once-in-a-lifetime performance destination. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you.
Center, Ohio. Can I hear from Lewis Center? Come on. The Olentangy Keynotes have a long history of excellence. They have won numerous grand championships and caption awards, including Best Vocals, Best Choreography, and Best Instrumental Combo. This year's ensemble touts 45 outstanding singer-dancers, 24 stellar instrumentalists in Combo number 5, and 10 dedicated crew members. The Keynotes would like to thank OLSD Administration, OHS Administration, OMBA, and the army of spectacular Keynote moms and dads that make show choir at Olentangy successful. The Olentangy Keynotes are under the direction of Mr. Timothy Smith, assisted by Mikey Morris and Anna Mirko, instrumental direction by Alex Tuma, and choreography by Shane Coe. The Olentangy Keynotes are proud to present their 2024 competition show, Gold Rush.
All the leaves are brown, and the sky is gray. I've been for a walk on a winter's day, California dreaming on such a winter's day. California dreaming on such a winter's day.
soften up and never let us down. Way out west, there's room for our dreaming. There's wide open spaces to see. Out west, the sun's always beaming. We'll be everything we can be. The we're getting lasting till the day. Days are filled with singing. Work is just like play. We'll banjo, we'll fiddle, we'll guitar, we'll spoon. And everywhere we go, we're gonna play this rousing tune. Cause way out west, we'll build our new nation. We'll grow all the way to the sky. Way out west, there's all of creation. We will and we never say die. rise and let your life take hold. For any moment you might find the gold. You might find the
I never thought my life could be anything but catastrophe. Suddenly I begin to see a bit of good luck for me. I've got a golden ticket. I've got a golden sun up in the sky. I never thought I'd see the day when I could face the world and say good morning. Hey, look at the sun. Oh, I never thought that I could be slapped in the lap of a luxury. I'd have said it couldn't be done. Oh, but it can be done. I've got a golden ticket. I've got a golden chance to make my way. And with the golden ticket, it's a golden
Don't watch, wind me up, you know I just don't stop. Don't stop, I'm on you, baby, like a gold watch. Gold watch, wind me up, you know I just don't stop. Don't stop. Gold watch, saw you from across the plain, hey. I ain't being too dramatic, hey. What you got, I gotta have it, hey. Gonna get you anyway. That high class loving like a romance. So expensive, I just
our final choir of the night.
Since 2015, Heart of America has been hosting performance events for the finest choirs in iconic cities across the United States. We've become the leader in professionally produced educational experiences for performers and fans alike. Located in family-friendly entertainment meccas, HOA festivals light up the stage so your star can shine bright. But a Heart of America event isn't only about glitz and glamour. We are committed to sharing the love with random acts of kindness by cheering on our competitors and through philanthropic endeavors like our partnership with the Thirst Project. Each year, with a matching gift from Music Travel Consultants, we are committed to building a freshwater well for a village in Eswatini, Africa, guaranteeing a lifetime of drinkable water for that community. Want more information? Or you can donate now at www.hoachoir.com/thirst. At Heart of America, we deliver a competitive landscape perfect for beginning choirs and national champions alike. Think you've got what it takes to perform on a national stage? Contact us today to begin your journey to a top-notch, affordable, and once-in-a-lifetime performance destination. Heart of America, where our heart beats for you.
Welcome back in, everybody, to the Box 5 studio presented by Music Travel Consultants. I'm Caleb Schumann. I'm here with Alex Hall and Adam Peters. Before we get to what we just saw, I do have to say there was a cute little moment after our last segment. I had two super fans from Vibe come up, Megan and Olivia. They're probably little sisters of members of the group, and they were adorable, and they were asking for a shout-out, and they were saying that they were watching the stream, and they're super fans. I found that moment to be very, very endearing, so hi to Megan and Olivia. Let's get back to business because finals keeps moving along. We just finished with the Olentangy Keynotes. Guys, this is a multifarious group that can do everything. You want singing, you want dancing, you want choreo, you want costume, you want historically accurate maps. So let's just jump right in. Which of the many, many things that they do well do you want to tackle first?
Well, they do nail the map, so we got that out of the way. But tonight, the name of the Olentangy game is consistency across the board. Vocally, tonight, everything, again, I keep saying this, I sound like a broken record, but it's the truth. Elevated vocals, in so much that I would say the blend within the soprano altos was so beautiful
When
tonight.
you say elevated, is that what you mean? You're looking for like the next layer of cohesion?
Yes. I want to see everything take a step up. And tonight, for the vocals especially, I felt like that group came with judges' comments from the day. They've added it to their show. It was controlled. It was full. It was lush and consistent from start to finish. There was no low points. The high points soared more tonight. The soft moments were softer and more tender. And again, that blend for me, particularly amongst the soprano altos, it's some of the best singing we've heard all day.
I agree. I agree with you completely. This was a real finals show to me. This is what finals is supposed to do. You're supposed to absorb all that information from critique, get used to the space, come back, and own your show. And I have seen them 4 times in the last 7 days. That's the 4th time I've seen that show.
Wow.
It was by far the best. It was way under control. It was way more consistent. There was tone that I heard from them in finals at Marysville in their first half that tonight they were able to carry through the entire program start to finish. They were taller in their choral sound. They were more aligned. The fast moments of their show, like when they kick it into gear into the closer, I got so excited because I was like, that's not gonna fall off the rails.
Yeah.
Like they just hit 4th, they like downshifted into 4th gear and got it to like just against the red line and held it just completely steady. Like that was such a gutsy show from those kids. Like I cannot tell you the arc that they have had in the last 7 days vocally, and I'm proud of them, literally.
You're like their stepdad at this point.
Like, yeah, just sitting in the back alone. It's like, honestly, it was a really, really amazing effort by them. I like, they gave the judges way too many things to chew on. Like, that was a fantastic effort. There was shimmer and spin in the ladies' sound, like you're mentioning.
Yeah.
That we did not hear. It was the men in the second half when they come out in the 4th number, and I tried to write down the line. It was like, saw you from across the planet or something like that. Yeah. And they were just like they were getting
it's in the
after
song
it.
Gold Watch.
Yes.
Tenor bass entrance, it's just them, and they just come through. And I wrote, it is the best tenor bass sound we've heard all 100%. Day long.
You know when you hit a baseball and it's exactly in the center of the sweet spot.
I really don't know what that's like. I've tried so many times, but I take your word for it. The sweet spot.
It had that feeling where you just connect, but it connects so perfectly that none of the effort is wasted. It's all directed at the exact right place. Whew, man.
In prelims, I talked about how the ballad was probably one of my favorite ballads of the entire day.
But it wasn't without issue.
Yes.
It wasn't without issue.
But in finals tonight, not only were those small little issues fixed, one of the things that I could really sink my mind around was just how difficult the arrangement was.
Yeah,
the chords that they were setting up, I'm like, we're singing in 8-9 parts here.
There's
it's
some
like
tight clusters in there.
Whoa!
Yeah.
And did they just explode into this beautiful sound? There was the Indiana wave happening not for soloists, but for vocal moments in the show, which I have not seen yet today. People are like
out of nowhere,
just blown away by the immense sound that they're making. And again, back to our opener soloist, we loved her in the day. Tonight, she just went to the next level again. She added some new flourishes we didn't hear in the day, and it's just like, this person is insane. They are a pro. They are an insane master pro.
Honestly, and the next solo after that, when they're all across the front, there was color in that tone that was so lovely. I was like, is everybody just like on this another level tonight? Like, that was such a good final show.
Choreographically, I felt like there was more levels as well. I saw them sinking down into the ground as they danced, and I felt like that was lacking in the day, and tonight they were getting low, and I loved it.
Caleb, did you have any thoughts about the band? Because this is one of our favorite bands of the day regardless.
And the band's name is Combo Number 5.
Combo Number 5.
Again, such a good bit. We need to steal this in the band world of just like more bit names because I love it. again, the challenge with a group like this is we're so used to, we're playing the part, we're the feature. But it's a totally different context, completely different altogether when you're backing up a group, trying to figure out, okay, what is my forte? What is my loud volume when I'm by myself? What is my loud volume when I'm with the full band? What is my loud volume when I'm with vocalists? And so there's a challenge there on top of all of the other musical stuff that they're doing. And it's executed really well because you guys were able to catch all those details about vowel shape and diction and sound. You guys, it's important to understand what they're talking. If you're a choir director, you know all this stuff already, but if you're a parent at home, you may not know all of these layers that we're digging into. This is what's important, the improvement from first show to second show, the growth that is happening, the growth that's happening across the season. That is why we do this thing. That's why they're getting so pumped, because they can see the growth happening in real time.
It really is the best part about being a professional on this side of it, is to just watch that explosion, because everybody's talented. It's the growth that's a challenge, right? And to watch it happen in real time in a span of hours is just awesome.
Covered Wagon tonight, that soft singing that they did was even more tender, and it was just like lean in, where it's just like, oh, you're just setting us in this
overtones and shimmer that just
It's going to be a show to remember.
Yeah,
it really is for those kids, for us. You've created those memories for us. Show choir is about magic moments, and there was multiple in that show strung together.
They strung them all together.
Yeah.
I mean, that was an incredible, incredible show.
All right, well, that's going to do it for that group. We've got one more group left in finals, so I'll give you a bit of a roadmap of how this evening will wrap up. You're going to go back out to the hall for just a few more minutes. You'll see the last group. You're going to see the Edgewood Music Warehouse. After they perform, we're going to give our thoughts, and then we'll do some wrap-up. We're going to be done after we wrap it up. So you'll be able to watch the finals performance. The moment will speak for itself, and then that's just going to be it for the broadcast. So just a little bit of a heads up on the roadmap. It'll go show, we'll offer some thoughts, and then some closing thoughts, and then you'll just wait it out for finals and the announcements with the rest of us.
That's a historically accurate roadmap you just gave. Good job.
Thank you. It will be a historically accurate roadmap. So a few more minutes. Our last group is going on. That is going to be the Edgewood Music Warehouse, and after that we'll be done. So we'll send it back out to the hall for just a little more show choir.
How we doing? All right, all right, all right. Who's ready for the final group of the evening? One more time. Who's ready for the final group of the evening? Come on. Let's go. Coming from Ellisville, Indiana, Music Warehouse is celebrating its 48th spectacular year in 2024. This ensemble has gained national recognition through competing successfully and gaining grand champion status in various contests throughout the U.S. Over these past 4 decades, they have been privileged to compete in Los Angeles, Chicago, Atlanta, New York, Boston, and Orlando. They have also been recognized by the General Assembly of the State of Indiana for excellence in music. In 2024, Music Warehouse will be competing at Ball State, Shelbyville, Pendleton Heights, Warren Central, and Bishop Luers. They are comprised of 35 singer-dancers, a backup band of 9, and a crew of 6. They wish the best of luck to every choir competing today. Directed by Brian Paulson, choreographed by Mara Cover and Eric Hayes, lighting and sound direction by Jean Descharme, technical direction by Eric Millick, and costume designs by Ashley Riffle. Please welcome to the HOA stage, the Edgewood High School Music Warehouse.
Don't wanna hear about it. Every single someone's got a story to tell.
Everyone knows about it. From the King of England to one to
got it coming back my way. I'm gonna serve it to you. If that ain't what you wanna hear, well, that's what I do. And I feel it coming from my bones, says find a home. 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 Find a home.
And I'd give up forever to touch you, 'cause I know that you'd feel me somehow. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be, and I don't wanna go home right now. And all I can taste is this moment, and all I can breathe is your light. And sooner or later it's over. I just don't wanna miss you tonight. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. And you can't fight the tears that ache, can't fight the tears. The moment of truth in your moment of truth, when everything feels like the movies. Yeah, you bleed just to know you're alive. And I don't want the world to see, 'cause I don't think that they understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you, just want you, just want you to know. I just want you, just want you, just want you to know. I just don't want the world. Don't want the world. 'Cause I don't think that they'd understand. Don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who all you people, can't you see how your love's affecting our reality? Every time we're down, you can make it right, and that makes you ordinary.
I feel running high when you're screaming my name, alright. Let me tell you now, there are prices to pay, alright. All love, all time spent, ashes of light. All you people, can't you see how affecting our reality. Every time we're down, you can make it right, and that makes you larger. Looking at the crowd when I see your body sway. Come on. Wishing I could thank you in a different way. Come on.
Can never frame man. You were the sunshine of my lifetime. What would you trade the pain for?
Like a kid playing, pretending his father's suit. I never go, I just want to be invited. Got to get up, get the feeling, get the feeling. Don't find it, sending my love from the other side. The apocalypse, and I just about snapped. Don't look back, every lover's got a little dagger in her head. Saw you in a bright clear field, hurricane heat in my head. The kind of pain you feel to get good in the end, good in the end. Described like stone invaded by the rain. Give up what you love, give up what you love, before it does you in. One night, one more time. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. They taste like you, the sweeter. One more time. Thanks for the memories, thanks for the memories. See, they taste like you, but sweeter. Send my love from the sun, the apocalypse. About snaps, don't look back. Every lover's got a little dagger in their head. Every lover's got a little dagger in their head.
Nice job. As a reminder, we need 2 representatives from each choir that has performed today. Again, 2 representatives from each choir that has performed today to come backstage left for awards. We will be back momentarily.
Welcome back to the Box 5 studio, everybody. I'm Caleb Schumann. I'm here with Alex Hall and Adam Peters. Before we jump into the analysis and the post-game wrap-up, what's going on here?
Listen, I wasn't going to wear this. I wasn't going to do this, but I had some requests. First of all, we met a lovely woman from Daniel Hand. And Daniel Hand, if you remember, HOA fans out there, they were at this competition last year. And I happened to wear a crochet, kind of like a
Coat of many colors.
Coat of many colors from Joseph. I wore that. And this lovely woman came up last year and she said, I love your coat. I wish I knew how to crochet. I said, girl, grab your crochet. You can do this. And she's like, you know what? I'm going to learn. She was here today. She came up to me. She showed me her beautiful coat. I hope she comes over.
Yeah.
She's going to come over at some point. But I had to wear it because I had to rep the crochet because it inspired someone to crochet. Enough about me.
All right, let's jump back in because we are now done with finals. All of the groups have gone, so we're going to give our wrap-up thoughts about that group, about the contest overall. I'm going to give you guys what to look forward to for next year because that is already on the horizon, and then we'll do the scores. But first, the very most important thing, we've got to talk about Music Warehouse. Guys, what a wonderful performance again. Let's go with Alex. First thoughts on that last finals run.
The first thing that I noticed that I was like, oh, okay, they've made some moves here. Seven Nation Army. The tempo, they sat back on the tempo. They sat back on the feel. They sort of took the whole thing, which was a little punchier and a little bigger in prelims, and they sort of laid back and pulled back the reins a little bit, and it really kept it under control for them. It was a song that became a little more theirs. I felt like they had more ownership of that song, and from there out, I felt like that momentum was snowballing for them. I think you continued to see them kind of stand above where they were earlier today.
And I agree with that. I started writing in the second song at Seven Nation Army. The first thing that they sing is, I'm going to fight them off. And that is aggressive lyrics. And tonight there was such a nice ease to the sound that they laid back on it. It was so lovely and just really kind of cool. They just rolled it back. Another rollback moment I noticed tonight, there's some really subdued choreography. They've got the little fingers on, and I was like, I didn't see that in the day. It was just, it popped more tonight. You saw it on that coat. Understated, but cool. So cool.
I agree. And another moment for me was the key change in the ballad. I felt that was elevated from where it was today.
Yep.
That's one of those moments that I'm sure in marching band world too, like a key change is so like, we're going to go for it right now.
Yes.
And I feel like they were all over it tonight.
One of my mentors always said, why do composers put a key change in there? When you hear that in music, what's the point? What's happening? Well, one of the answers invariably is some version of we're looking to change the vibe, whether it's ramp it up or ramp it down. In our cases, it's both been ramping it up. And I really, really think that as a compositional technique kind of gives you this like, oh, here we go. You know what's coming. You kind of feel it. And then it helps the arrival of the moment.
Yep. And when you really settle into it and that locks in, that's how you get that to be something that the judges go, oh, okay, I see you.
We had another case with Music Warehouse where in the ballad, the soprano altos just started cooking. It just was so cool. A sound that previously was really lovely, but tonight,
the shimmer.
Elevated, shimmer, life, vibrancy in that sound that we didn't hear earlier. And it really made for an effective ballad, brought it further. And then, you know, I just love seeing kids connect and have that moment of emotion in the ballad. And at the end, I could tell some of them were very verklempt, just getting emotional, but keeping it in check. And it just was very sweet. It's just, it's so awesome to see kids access that and just, they're singing and dancing with their friends. It's the end of the season.
They're about to kick it into Backstreet Boys mode.
Which they do.
Yeah.
They literally have that lovely moment at the end of the ballad, and then they just hit it again.
And it's so fun to watch the other groups, because now like all the other groups are filtering back after they're performing, and when that song started, they were like singing along.
People
they
were doing
along.
their hands in the sky. It was so fun.
It was a good moment for them. And really, they were biting down on the closer. I feel like they drove it all the way home with a lot of energy tonight.
Before the closer, though, one more thing on Larger Than Life. The choreo tonight was just more fun.
Yeah.
Joyful. They were in it to
More
win
of a
it.
party a little bit.
Yeah, it really was a party. And then I agree with you. The closer was amped up. I felt that the attention to dynamics in the closer was actually some of the most
subtle musical.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yeah, really read through tonight.
I agree.
That's going to wrap up the finals portion. We saw the second performance now overall. Before we kind of look at what's ahead of us here and we kind of get us out of here, I wonder if you guys want to offer any closing thoughts about this kind of HOA New York year. What was this year about? What are you guys going to be taking away that makes it unique?
I am excited, and I know, we've seen such incredible performances tonight. One of the unique things about this competition is how I think we don't know what's going to happen. I feel like every group brought something different to the table, and it's just really interesting to me. I can't wait to hear what the results are. And then taking the competition component out of it, it's just so awesome to be in this ballroom in the heart of New York City, Times Square. That vibe is just something that is not like, you just don't get that when you go to a competition at home in Indiana or Ohio or Connecticut.
There's just a little bit of a different excitement here, and you can hear the music is starting to crank up a little bit too. So this is slowly turning into more and more of a party. I think my takeaway today is just going to be how each group really took a more solid stand. Like anything that was kind of slightly out of their reach today, they sort of reined it in a little bit and took real ownership and control. And especially, I'll say that when it comes to vocals. I think overall tonight you saw singing that was really elevated from today. It's a function of all the notes that are coming at them and all of the gears they have turning on stage. It takes a lot of mental energy to run through your show that you've done 100 times while also holding all these notes and different little details. I mean, it takes so much to learn one of these shows, let alone polish it. And to see that all happening, like we said last time, in real time is a really, really neat thing. And I think every group can say that they're standing stronger on their show now than this afternoon.
So you have been to every single HOA this season. What about you? What is your takeaway from all three?
Yeah, this is so similar to the world that I come from in the pageantry arts that happens outside. It's the exact same idea. All of these groups are trying to convey some sort of musical idea, whether it's a story or a message or a theme or a universal truth. And then we're trying to express it through music and repertoire. And we get to teach kids different types of music and different styles. And then you add in the dance. It's so multifaceted, the skills that we're giving our students. It's really cool to see how different they do the exact same thing. It's the same stage, it's the same vocal range, and they can pick the same songs, and we get so many different ideas. So whether it's in the marching band world or the indoor gym or here in a ballroom, I'm always taken aback by how incredibly artistic the students can be. It doesn't really matter what the medium is. This is show choir, and so we're seeing it through vocal performance and dance. I'm really wowed by the level of performance that I see here.
Yep, the attention to detail. And like I said, the amount of things that these performers are processing while kind of living in the moment of the music is really amazing.
Yeah, it's the same emotion and vibe that we see at a marching band contest or an indoor contest, something like that.
For sure.
Well, it's been a joy sitting next to you.
Man.
And I mean,
Caleb,
HOA is so lucky to have you steering this crazy ship. We're glad to have you.
It's been delightful. The people that I got to work with this year, I'm learning some of the top designers and choreographers and movers and shakers in this world, so that these people are on the panel providing all the family members at home expert commentary, expert analysis. It's something that I wish I would have had better access to when I was a student doing the marching band thing, and I'm sure when you guys were students doing the choir thing.
Oh, yeah. We got on discussion forums, but that was about it.
Yeah, same. Well, listen, guys, there's going to be a few more minutes as they finish tabulating those scores. The scores will be announced. This is going to be it from us, so after the scores get announced, that is it. One little note as we look towards next year, because this is the last show of the year, the shows have already been announced for next year. The registration is already open. Here are the order of events. March 1st, that's going to be in Nashville, like it has, the same location, same event like it has been. This is the big one. March 22nd, Los Angeles.
Let's go.
LA, the
Let's
city
go
of
to
angels.
Hollywood.
There's already some contentious debates about who's going to be on the commentary desk, so we'll draw straws or something.
I'm hoping we draw the straw for
Yeah.
that one. I'm just going to be honest.
Our names are in the hat. We're going to say that.
And the season closes out on March 29th in Orlando, the same way that it has also always been. So another exciting lineup next year to kind of churning the locations a little bit to keep it spicy and fresh. Before we go, I do want to thank all the people that have made this happen. So we'll first start with our Box 5 production crew, the camera folks and the folks working at the board. Top tier, if you guys only knew the things that were happening behind the scenes and the level of professionalism that occurs here. Also got to thank the event staff here at the Sheraton. They've been so accommodating, so helpful, so unnecessarily and over the top, accommodating to what we need, and they're making sure we're getting taken care of.
Kind,
Yeah.
so kind.
The event staff, of course, all the people who are putting this on, the judges. Then we get to the groups, obviously the parents out there who are getting the kids to rehearsal and paying the fees, but also the bus drivers. And if you got a truck, you got to find somebody with a CDL to drive your stuff. There's just so many moving parts for all of these students to come have like 25 minutes of greatness. So we're thankful to all of the literally thousands of people that make it possible for 20 minutes of choir nerdiness.
Exactly. I mean, I clicked into the judges portion of your website and did the little judges password and saw all the information that these choir directors are holding in their heads to make this happen, along with their parent groups and everybody else. It's crazy. It's a heck of an effort, and it's really cool to be here. So cheers to you all.
Beautiful art was made today.
Yep.
It was a successful day. I'm just thrilled to be here.
Am I allowed to be excited for the results here a little bit?
Yeah.
I kind of am. I really don't know what's going to happen.
I have a question mark in my brain.
Yep.
Usually, I will have a very valid guess in my brain. I do not know what's going to happen.
I literally don't. It's going to be insanely exciting to see how that goes. Either way, it's going to be a party in here.
We're going to find out who is going to win this HOA New York Times Square in just a few minutes. We're going to find out together, so we're going to send it back out to the hall. Until next time, all the way next year when we'll watch just a little more show choir.
repeats.
Sure is.
Making fun of me because I'm like bobbing my head.
All right, how we doing? Good, 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 good. All right, before we begin tonight, we have something really awesome we want to share with you. I want to introduce to you Damon Brown. He is partnered with the Thirst Project. They have been partnered with HOA for about 9 years now, and they do some really, really awesome work in the show choir community. So if you guys don't mind directing your attention to right here, Damon Brown. Welcome to the stage.
Thank you. All right, very quickly, earlier today we told you about the global water crisis and the impact that the show choir world is having, has had, and will continue to grow in having through the power of show choir. Well, we asked you earlier today to give as generously as you could, and you guys did something really amazing. An audience of about 500 people donated with the dollar match from HOA, $2,715, which is just epic. That is enough to give 110 people across Africa, across the countries that we currently operate in are Kenya, Uganda, Eswatini, and El Salvador in Central America. Basically, if you were not here earlier, very, very briefly, the global water crisis affects over 700 million people in the world. A show choir kid from Indiana, Franklin Central High School in Indiana, found out about the global water crisis, decided to do something about it. $14 million later, over 600,000 people have been given clean water for life through Thirst Project. I traveled with him to Africa in 2016. I saw things that both inspired me and just broke my heart. I asked him if we could start something in the show choir world. The show choir world, what we call show choirs for Thirst, but it is simply part of Thirst Project, has donated now over $500,000 since 2017. And so, yes, that's something big time to celebrate. Two things I want to ask. One is this: if your school is interested in partnering with us in any way at a school concert, a musical, band concert, anything like that, I'm the easiest guy in the world to find on Facebook. Send me a private Facebook message and we will get your school or your business, your family, your church, whatever it is that would be interested in partnering with us. We are neither political nor religious. We are purely humanitarian, and we believe that clean water is a human right. And the last thing that we are just going to ask is, we have a few volunteers here because we know that there are always people in the audience in the finals that were not there in the preliminaries. We're asking if you would like, and if you've already given, thank you. We're not asking you to give again. If you've already given, thank you from the bottom of our heart. If you haven't given and would like to give by credit card, we have a QR code that you can scan, and HOA will match dollar for dollar your donation. And if you would like to give any amount of cash, whether it's a couple nickels and a quarter, anything up to $1 trillion bill, we're happy to take that as long as it's real. And so we're just asking, if you have not given and you would like to give, we're going to do 3, 2, 1 and send our friends through the audience. Just hold your hand up and scan with your phone, or donate if you wish. Again, if you've already given, thank you, thank you, thank you. On your mark. Get set, go. Thank you all so much for everything you've done. Just hold your hand up in the air. Thank you so much. Thank you. I didn't want to make it.
Yeah, we got some people in the back there. Don't miss them now. Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much. Hey, one guy right there. There we go. Amazing, amazing. Work it out, work it out. All right, all right. Amazing, amazing. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much to Damon Brown and our amazing volunteers right here. Give it up for them. Doing some awesome, awesome work here in the community. All right. Who's ready? Who's ready for the final award ceremony of the night? All right. Let's bring on all of our groups in performance order. Starting off with our junior high, middle school choir division. We have Thorn MS B Naturals. We have the Kilgore Gifted Center Singing Seahawks. Moving on to our treble show choir division. We have the Olentangy High School Keynotes. We have the Edgewood High School Sophisticated Ladies. Moving on to our championship show choir division, we have the Daniel Hand High School Vibe. We now have the Olentangy High School Keynotes. All right. Moving into our open class show choir division, we have the Edgewood High School Music Warehouse. Amazing. Make some noise for all of our groups one more time. Come on. Amazing. Nice job today, guys. Nice work. I want to give a huge thanks to all of our judges. They have had a really hard job today, as I've said millions of times, which is very true. Marty Linval, Lynn Rothrock, Ann Chapman, Damon Brown, John Burles, John Baker, and Braxton Carr. One time for all of them. Come on. Awesome. Amazing. I want to give a shout out to our sound lighting and stage company, Technatrix. Drea, Lindsay, and Joe, they have been fantastic helping us out with everything. As you can see, it's beautiful up here. I want to give one more shout out to all of our amazing sponsors who this would not be possible without them. Box 5 TV, Breeze Tunes, The Competition Suite, Dance Sophisticates, Diane Holbert Limited, Gail McGinnis Productions, and the House of Lanu, Show Choir Camps of America, the Show Choir Thirst Project in Damon Brown, and our preferred travel partner, Music Travel Consultants. One time for all of them, please. Thank you to our entire HOA staff. It takes a village, truthfully. Thank you to our host group doing all of the guiding of the groups, stage moves and doors, directed by Lynette Carr Hicks, the students from Uniondale High School. Give it up for them. Thank you, guys. Now, it's time for our caption awards, determined from our preliminary performances. The best instrumental goes to Olentangy High School Keynotes. All right, all right. Moving on to our best technical crew. From the Daniel Hand High School Vibe. Awesome, awesome, nice job. The best show design award goes to the Daniel Hand High School Vibe. Amazing, amazing. Nice work. Now, moving on to the Best Costume Award. It goes to, from Edgewood High School Music Warehouse. Nice job, everybody. Now, for our next award, today's outstanding solo winner receives a full tuition scholarship to one of this summer's show choir camps of America. SCA will be held at Millikan University in Illinois from June 18th through the 24th, and in Ohio at Heidelberg University from July 9th through the 15th. We also asked the winner to join us on stage. Our best solo in a show goes to Daniel Hand High School Vibe, Maddie Wines. Amazing, amazing. She's already on stage. Wonderful job, wonderful job. Now, for the first time, Heart of America would like to recognize the hard work it takes to make changes and adjustments quickly from prelims to finals with a new award. As voted by the prelim judges, the Caption Award for the most improved performance goes to the Olentangy High School Keynotes. Fantastic job. All right. Now, on to our ensemble awards. But before we do, we have a couple of housekeeping items. After the awards, we will clear the stage, and all of the grand champions can have a picture on a section of the stage. Each division grand champion will receive a medallion. Also, we have blue storage boxes right off stage that will be given to protect each award for all of your travels heading home. Now, are we ready? Are we ready? Come on. All right. From the daytime prelims, starting in our junior high middle school division, first runner-up goes to Thorn MS B Naturals. Nice job. Very good. And winning Best Vocals, Best Visuals, and Grand Champion, Kilgore Gifted Center Singing Seahawks. Amazing job. Moving along to our high school treble show choir division. Beginning with our first runner-up. From Olentangy High School, the She Notes. Give it up for them. Nice job, ladies. Winning Best Vocals, Best Visuals, and Grand Champion, the Edgewood High School Sophisticated Ladies. Very good. Amazing job, amazing job. Now, moving right along to our high school open class show. Sorry, just one second here. You're fine. Okay, great. Moving right along to our high school open class show choir division. The best vocal, best visual, and grand champion are Edgewood High School Music Warehouse. Amazing job, amazing job. All right, all right. Moving along to our championship mixed division. All right. Beginning with best vocals. From Olentangy High School, the Keynotes. Moving along to our Best Visual Award. From Daniel Hand High School, Vibe. Fantastic job. All right. The first runner-up. From Olentangy High School, the Keynotes. And that means your championship mixed division grand champion are Daniel Hand High School Vibe. Amazing job. Now, all division grand champions will receive a medallion, and the stage will be open for pictures after the award ceremony. Once again, please make sure each award goes home with its blue box located just off stage. Now, our top overall scoring 5 finalists were in performance order. Olentangy High School She-Notes, Edgewood High School Sophisticated Ladies, Daniel Hand High School Vibe, Olentangy High School Keynotes, Edgewood High School Music Warehouse. Beginning with 4th runner-up. From Olentangy High School, the She-Notes. Give it up. Moving along to our 3rd runner-up. From Edgewood High School, the Sophisticated Ladies. Very good, nice job. And now, for our top 3. 2nd runner-up. From Edgewood High School, Music Warehouse. Amazing job. Now, we have seen some unreal talent today. It has been such an awesome day for all of the choirs up here. Let's hear it one more time for everybody on the stage. Thank you to you all for everything you've done to be here. We know it takes a lot, and it is not easy, so we appreciate that a lot. Now, moving on to 1st runner-up. From Olentangy High School, the Keynotes. And winning Best Vocals, Best Visuals. Please welcome our 2024 Heart of America New York City Grand Champions, Daniel Hand High School Vibe. Congratulations, everyone, and good night.